Alright, welcome back to some more Dawn of War. The fact that the irony that I play this in the evenings is not lost on me. So welcome back to Evening of War. Alright, let's continue the Chaos campaign. I do plan on finishing it this stream. I'm actually going to give the forward base mission one more shot before we start taking out more factions. I did look up a tier list for that mission because I've had a little bit of trouble with it. And the two factions I've played so far, Chaos and Eldar, are the two hardest to win that mission with. Chaos specifically, because as I pointed out in the last mission, or last time I tried it, Chaos is the only faction that does not get a relic. Train of thought. A relic unit.
We're here to serve, Master. Bless us, Great One. We're here for the Dark Gods.
I really don't need these guys, I don't think. Well, maybe I should build a machine pit. I don't think that I need to, though.
For the Dark Gods. When do we attack? The Eldar are near.
True power is here.
My lord.
I
When do
command
we attack?
the darker powers.
Meeting resistance.
Honestly, the turret's gonna win that fight. I don't even see any upgrade. It looks like, no, she doesn't have any upgrades yet, does she? Huh.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good thing.
Forces of chaos and
Do you hear the voices too?
Alright, we know one of their bases over here. I think the other one is up here. That's where it was last time, anyway.
Whatever you
Alright, machine
desire,
pit. Put you down here somewhere.
we serve.
We'll never have to worry about requisition again, thankfully. Since we have almost... actually, it's not even quite half, is it?
Serve, Master. We serve.
why aren't we killing it?
Just a ton of requisition points on this map.
We're here to serve, Master.
Meeting
We're here for
resistance.
the Dark Gods to serve, Master.
Why aren't we killing it?
Guide me wisely.
Alright. Probably don't need to grab these, but since we can afford them, why not? This is Dawn of War, Dark Crusade. The second expansion to the Dawn of War
Why aren't we
game released in 2004?
Guide me wisely.
and die?
It's an oldie but a goodie.
Chaos. The enemy
And my personal favorite of the franchise. There's a Dawn of War 2 and a Dawn of War 3 no one likes to talk about.
Kill! Why aren't we killing it? Why aren't we
But Dawn of War
killing
1 is the best in the
it? Why aren't we
franchise.
killing it?
Guide me wisely.
Honestly, with my hero unit, we'd probably take out the first base without much issue.
Why aren't we killing it?
But I'll get my predators out first just to be safe.
Kill! Why aren't we killing it? As you wish.
Yep, and it's based on the Warhammer 40,000 universe
Why aren't we killing it?
and franchise and
Why aren't we killing
whatever else you
it?
want to call it.
Why aren't we killing it?
The armored fist of chaos. Just take us into the thick of
Why
it.
aren't we killing it?
Alright, that's probably enough to go take out the first base. I do want to get the second predator, though. Just to keep track of it.
Watch the
is the only true answer.
I think Dawn of War is worth getting. The first two, the base game and Winter Assault, are a little dated. They don't have like modern native resolutions available. So that's I think there's an easy fix for it. Don't quote me on that. I don't think I ever fixed it when I played through it last.
Why aren't we killing it?
But Soulstorm and Dark Crusade are a little bit more modernized, and I think have the better campaign. So if you want a more linear, story-driven campaign, the first game, I think it only comes in Gold Edition now, and Winter Assault are pretty good too. Actually, I think Winter Assault is my favorite campaign. But the Dark Crusade and Soulstorm, they change up the campaign mechanics and make them more like a Risk-like campaign where you go and conquer territories, you get bonuses for conquering the territories. And so you can play through the campaign with each faction instead of just the one static campaign. So I guess Winter Assault you can also kind of mix up the factions as well. But it's a little different.
Why aren't we killing it?
It's the same missions, but you just select which faction you want to take through, either Chaos or Order.
But set us loose. Why aren't we killing
Here you can play through the whole campaign as like one whole faction, start to finish. Oh, $3? I would 100% say that's worth it.
As you wish, but set us loose.
Being as old as it is, it should run on any system without much issue.
Why aren't we killing it? As you wish, but set us loose. Cross me and die. As you wish, but set us loose. Come, my minions. Let us steal their souls. As you wish, but set us loose. Eating resistance. Blood. As you wish, but set us loose. I will have last blood.
All right, pretty easy. I'm gonna send him over here to take care of that base. At least get started on it. They'll probably get destroyed. We've let them sit for a little bit and build up their forces.
As you wish, but set us loose.
Oh, they have Harlequins out. I don't know if, well, I guess I played the Eldar last time. I don't remember the Eldar ever building Harlequins. Not that it particularly matters, but... Oh, you can change it. I don't know, it doesn't bother me. I've played this game a ton, so... It's not something that I, pay attention to. So I thought you could change it by whoever you had highlighted. Honestly, he might be able to take out the base by himself. We'll see. This is the problem with having too many melee units. You can't get all of them in on a building to attack it. As demonstrated here.
Resistance.
Honestly, he might be able to do this by himself. That's exciting.
Just take us into the thick of it.
Well, maybe not. That's a lot of howling. Why are they building so many howling banshees? What sort of Eldar strategy is this? Against chaos. To excel in melee combat. I almost. Alright, sweet. Another war gear, which means we only need 2 more to ascend. My plasma pistol increases my range damage by 164. Pretty solid upgrade. Okay, so we're gonna go after this one again. Not super excited about it. Really just don't care for this mission.
Although the local workers never realized it.
Alright, listen to that last time, don't need to listen to it again. We are going to upgrade or reinforce these guys.
We can serve you. We are eager to please.
Just take us into the thick of
It
it.
is as though 1,000 mouths
Grant
cry
us
out
the
in
gifts
pain.
of the Chaos Gods, Great One. What is your wish, Great One?
I'm just gonna rush their bases. I'm not even gonna bother trying to reinforce
Meeting resistance.
or capture anything. I'm just going for their bases. I'm gonna try to destroy all their buildings that can build units immediately.
Meeting resistance. Do you hear the voices too?
Nothing else matters. Like, these aren't important yet. We can always come back and grab or destroy these later. It's the buildings that can build units that are the problem. Especially the ones that can build a squig off.
Meeting resistance. Meeting resistance. Hear the voices too. Orcs are in the area.
So the sooner we get down here, the better.
Crush their skulls under our iron treads.
And some of these will get destroyed as we run past them anyway, which is also great.
Agreed. Let's fly all guns.
Here we go. All my possessed Chaos Space Marines. Absolutely destroy buildings. They're a fantastic unit. Yeah, I'm not messing around this time. I'm not going to waste time trying to go around and circle around the map and take out all the surrounding auxiliary buildings. We're just going for the construction buildings.
Their weapons are ineffective against chaos armor.
No, sadly it's only the well, it's only the word bearers for this one, but no matter which, you know, chapter you choose, or I guess Legion, because they're Chaos Space Marines, it's always gonna be the same units available.
Meeting resistance.
Fly all guns. Let's fly all guns.
But you do have different aspects of the
Lord, we need help.
Their weapons are ineffective against chaos armor.
different factions. It's like you have the Coordinate Berserkers specifically, the Sorcerers typically associated with Zinch, for obvious reasons.
Moving out.
I just want to get in here and destroy any building that can build anything.
Fly all guns.
Lord, we need
Meeting
help.
resistance.
Do not punish us.
Oh, how am I supposed to get down here so fast?
Grant us the gifts of the Chaos Gods, Great One.
Fly all guns.
How can I serve?
Fly all guns.
No, no magic birds. You can, again, it's just the sorcerer. He doesn't turn into a Lord of Change or anything.
Do not punish us. Great enemy again. We can serve you. We are eager to please.
Nope, all the factions are static, but you do have 7 factions in Dark Crusade and 9 in Soulstorm. So the base game just has Orcs, Chaos, Eldar, and Space Marines. Winter Assault adds the Imperial Guard. Soulstorm adds the Sisters of Battle and... sorry. Dark Crusade adds the Tau and Necrons. Then Soulstorm adds the Sisters of Battle and the Dark Eldar. And then each expansion also adds a new unit to each faction as well. So like Winter Assault adds the Coordinate Berserkers to the Chaos faction. And then Soulstorm, a lot of people didn't like it, but Soulstorm added arrow units. So every faction has 1 flying unit, which I never really cared for anyway. You got to see the Doom Bolt from the Chaos Sorcerer hit these guys. I'll just cast it. There it is. Alright, so we need to get over here and take out this last base, I think. They can't keep making more units. But you can also, there's an armored painter as well. You can't use custom armies in the campaign. But for skirmishes and multiplayer, you can use your custom armies. They also have pre-painted armies for all the major factions, like, or I guess all the major chapters, legions, major units. Also, these little guys with the purple auras around them, they are unique to the campaign. They're honor guard units you get for conquering certain territories, and they are stronger than your typical units, at least individual models. And if they have upgrades like the Chaos Sorcerer, you can unlock new spells or abilities. And your tech trees, they start with it. So like the Chaos Sorcerer, he usually only starts with Doom Bolt. You have to unlock Chains of Torment and Corruption. But he starts with it right off the bat. Whoops. About to lose that Predator. It's probably okay. It's these tank busters over here. I might be able to... Nope. I was gonna say, maybe I can save them, but they got their last volley off.
For the great gods. For the great gods.
I'm gonna probably take out the war track first so we can get more firepower on the Killing Clan. And I really need to focus on the buildings and not worry about the individual units. These guys coming up behind me are going to be a little annoying. I wonder if the reason why why you don't get a relic unit for this one, you only get a demon prince, is because you could potentially have 2 demon princes. That's how they decided to balance it. But I'm pretty sure other factions, some of them get 2 of their relic units. Doesn't seem particularly balanced to me. But what do I know? At a certain point, all I need is the Demon Prince anyway, and my Honor Guard. They have destroyed all their buildings that can build units. At least most of them.
Meeting resistance.
More souls to feast upon. More souls to feast upon. More souls to feast upon.
No, they're not. They seem like they're still building more units. Possibly I missed something somewhere. Not the end of the world, but I have to be a little careful because I don't have a lot of units left.
You dare to order me?
Got a little hasty.
More souls to feast upon. More souls to feast upon. More souls to feast upon. You dare to order me?
Meeting resistance.
You dare to order me? More souls to feast upon. More souls to feast upon. You dare to order me? More souls to feast upon.
Still frustrated that these don't start with like last cannons.
Upon.
It's a weird choice. Alright, this unit needs to go. I don't want Gretchen's out making more settlements or anything.
More souls to feast upon. You dare to order me?
Alright, good. I still have both my sorcerers. I think I have most of my honor guard. I don't know if he's the honor guard defiler or not.
You dare to order me? More souls to feast upon.
Meeting resistance.
Alright, now it's just a slow cleanup. They're not sending any more armies after me, so I assume I took out all of their construction buildings. Because now all we have to do is hunt down all of their buildings and we get a slow, methodical process of tearing them all out, or at least destroying 29 more of them.
More souls to feast upon. More souls to feast upon. You dare to order me? You dare to order me?
Meeting resistance.
Yeah, this one is definitely the hardest because you don't have any anti-building or anti-vehicle equipment. And they can spam vehicles, and they have a ton of buildings you have to destroy, obviously. That's the mission objective. Oh wait, where'd these guys come from? Alright, so maybe they do have another building somewhere that's building units still. Or these guys are the ones they sent around to capture stuff. So they've just been hiding this whole time. I spent a lot of work on my defiler. That's no good. I guess you could say defilers are good anti-vehicle, anti-building units. And normally I would agree, but they are extremely squishy. Without a way to replenish your numbers, they're not that great. A bunch of these guys over here. That's no good. Alright, so it seems like they come from this direction. So there might be something up here. Definitely not a settlement. Which, well, maybe it has to be a settlement because there's a bunch of Gretchens running around. But again, they could be remnants from before.
You dare to order me? More souls to feast upon! More souls to feast upon! Might. More souls to feast upon! You dare to order me?
Alright, this is the worst part of this mission, is the having to slowly hunt down all the remaining buildings.
For the dark gods!
You dare to
They really be tucked in
Meeting
a lot of these
resistance.
corners, which makes them very difficult to track down, and time consuming to track down as well. But at the end of this, we can have a forward base and we attack a place, so that's handy. They're really only worth using for the generators because the turrets will be placed in weird spots.
You dare to order me? More souls to
resistance.
feast upon! You dare to order me? You dare to order me?
Meeting resistance.
More souls to feast upon! For my might. More souls to feast upon!
Alright, I'll head to the other side of the map, then we'll clear out this way. I think a lot of them are back here. There's a whole, like, train of buildings here.
You dare to order me?
resistance!
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death. Moving out! All weapons primed and ready for battle.
Also, I think when you play as the orcs, this mission might be a little easier since you don't have to actually fight the orcs. Having the orcs have this mission specifically sucks because they all their buildings have guns on them, or almost all their buildings, which makes the mission a little bit harder since you're constantly taking damage even after you clear out all the units. I don't know who gets this by default if you're playing as the orcs though. I don't remember. I'm gonna guess the Tau, since I think they're the closest faction to it.
Meeting resistance!
You dare to order me?
Oh, there's one all the way over there. I'll probably send just one unit over there to take care of that.
Meeting resistance! Why aren't we killing yet?
For my might.
Just take us into the thick of it.
I understand more than you could possibly know.
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Why aren't we killing yet?
Pale before my might.
Why aren't we killing yet? As you wish, but set us loose!
Pale before
Meeting resistance! Why aren't we killing yet?
There's more here than I thought. They might not succeed here. Let's actually pull them back. The Defile over here instead.
Why aren't we killing yet?
Pale before my might.
Crush, kill, and destroy! Meeting resistance! It is as though 1,000 mouths prepare for battle!
Let's make sure this corner is clear before we push this way. We only have 7 buildings left, so I don't think we've missed anything.
Why aren't we killing yet?
Pale before my might. You dare to order me?
Meeting resistance!
Might. Before my might.
Why
Just
aren't
be
we
over here helping out.
I will have last blood!
Before my might. More souls to feast upon. Pale before my might.
Alright, should only be 2 more buildings right here somewhere. I'm assuming... Well, no, they're probably over here next to this.
You dare to order
Why aren't we killing yet?
pale
Meeting
before
resistance!
my might. Before my might.
For the Dark Gods!
More
their souls to feast upon. All pain for my might. I feel the warp overtaking me.
All right. Finally unlocked forward bases. It's a time-consuming mission. But good, the two hardest factions are out of the way. Again, I think Chaos is the worst, because you have no anti- they give you 4 Chaos, or 4 Cultist units, which is just not a good... not a good unit for that mission, at all. Alright, we should be adjacent to her. Yep, perfect. Do they have one? They have 2 bases. I think it's here and here, or here and here. I know, we'll figure it out. Not a big deal either which way. I would like to go ahead and build listening posts and all of these things. And we'll get a cultist out as well.
Sanity!
And not make sure that I had my full honor guard either. Small oversight on my part, not a big deal.
My life is forfeit. We serve. We are chaos. Chaos is strong.
I understand more than you could possibly know.
We're here to serve, Master. Enemies of the dark gods, beware! Serve, Master. It is ours for the taking. Anything for the great powers. We're here to serve, Master. We serve. My life is forfeit.
Meeting resistance!
We serve.
Cross me and die. Meeting resistance! I will shatter their souls!
That's the game you guys want to play, that's fine too.
Is for the weak. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Enemies! We need enemies. Do you hear the voices too?
Not a big fan of that.
Whatever you desire.
Sorry, we'll take out this faction, then go after the other one. So they come from this direction. They might be here.
Setting stabilizers. Ready to fire.
Oh, that's no good.
Anything for the great powers. We serve. We're here for the dark gods. Anything for the great powers.
We must kill.
Meeting resistance!
I think we still need one more defense before we get our last piece of war gear.
Whatever you desire.
Meeting resistance!
We have captured a location. The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
And die.
Are they not right there?
Trembles. Why aren't we killing it?
I guess they're up there then.
Meeting resistance!
Take us to battle.
We're here to serve, Master.
Destroyer! We are the destroyer!
Setting stabilizers.
Yeah, go take care of that, please. Most of these guys can just focus on their headquarters. Let's forget what the Tao's headquarters is called.
You hear the voices too?
Oh, Cadre headquarters. I've seen it pronounced Cadre as well. I've always thought it was pronounced Cotter.
Cross me and die. I understand more than you could possibly know. Cross me
don't think it really matters either way.
We have captured
My
a
life is
location.
forfeit.
Meeting resistance.
Yeah, we'll take out the town next.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
Why isn't that shooting at me? I know he's in range. Those battlesuits have some decent range. Where we just were.
It is as
Okay.
though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. We are the destroyer!
We're here for the dark gods. We serve.
It is as though 1,000 mouths
I've already forgotten where they're
cry
at.
out
Are they
in
here or are
pain.
they here? I think they're here. Oh, we're about to find out.
Feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
Orcs are in the
Oh, there they are.
Destroy!
Fantastic.
Destroy!
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Meeting
Enemies.
resistance.
We need enemies.
Why aren't we killing yet? I feel the warp overtaking me. Cross.
To serve,
Orcs are in the area.
We're here to serve, Master.
Meeting resistance.
We're here to serve, Master.
It's fine if we lose it. Not a big deal.
Sanity is for the weak.
Serve, Master.
It's important that we defeat or destroy their settlement. And destroy the next settlement.
Sanity is for the weak. Do you hear the voices too? Destroy!
Meeting resistance.
Destroy! We must kill!
I feel the warp overtaking me. We are the destroyer.
Guide me wisely.
Whatever you desire. We're
Let's see,
here
what should
for
we
the
build
dark
next?
gods.
I guess the machine pit?
Meeting resistance.
We serve.
Alright, straight to the settlement. Don't stop for anything. Oh, I got attacked 3 times. Well, I'm looking forward to taking out some of these factions so the defenses don't come as rapidly. Of course, they have 2 bases. Oh no, we're not well defended here, are we?
Whatever you desire.
This might prove problematic. They have 2 bases and I don't have anything built here.
We are chaos.
I don't really know why not.
We are your favorites.
We're already under attack.
Yes, Master. Anything for the great powers.
Turret should put in some work here. Yeah, once those guys start showing up, we are in trouble. Let's see if we can get... If I get my hero unit out, we'll be fine.
We serve.
We just gotta get them out first.
Serve, Master. How can I serve? Great one. Serve, Master. Enemies of the dark gods, beware! Anything for the great powers. Bless us, great one.
Oh boy. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. I've almost taken out one of the units. I'm pretty sure that was an honor guard unit too.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us. The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
Whatever you desire, we serve.
Meeting resistance.
Alright, they're not smart enough to go after the listening post. I'm going to destroy some of their Grey Knights, which is fantastic. And I'm pretty sure my hero unit can tank all of this by himself. Well, maybe not 2 force commanders. We'll see. Well, they only have... Well, he has a power sword. He only has a chain sword.
Serve, Master. My life is forfeit.
My hero unit is 100% built for melee, so I think he'll be okay.
Whatever you desire, we're here to serve, Master.
Look at the damage. It's crazy.
The enemies of man cannot stand before us.
He 2-shot the Grey Knight. That's right. He does an absurd amount of damage. So he'll probably be okay.
At your command. Meeting resistance.
Sanity is for the weak.
For the dark gods.
Warp overtaking me. It is a good thing.
Alright, there we go.
We're here for the dark gods.
Really? You're gonna capture that right outside my base?
Yes, master. When do we attack?
Do you hear the voices too?
I'll take that back, thank you.
We're here for the dark gods.
Your will?
Cross me and die.
Warp overtaking me. It is a good thing.
Cross me and die.
Pretty sure it's an honor guard unit.
Do you hear the voices too?
Since they're attacking me, they have their honor guard, but I'm not within range, so I don't have my honor guard. My general's more than 2 tiles away, or 2 territories away.
We have captured a location.
And die.
Of course he's gonna run away. You coward.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
Whatever you desire,
Cross me and die. And die. Cross me and die.
We are Legion. The path to ruin. The path to ruin.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
Engaging the enemy.
Cross me and die.
Alright, since I'll have a ton of units, I'm gonna take my time and take out one building as we go along. Oh,
Meeting resistance.
Cross
no, they picked the wrong fight.
and die.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Everybody is competing for resources right now because we don't have a ton. In fact, let's go and capture this while we're sitting here and shooting at this thing.
Cross me and die.
shatter their souls.
Enemies! We need enemies.
Yes, master. Cross me and die.
Sanity!
It is
For
done.
the weak.
Cross me and die.
Chaos gods speak clearly now.
Engaging resistance.
I think we've got this still. He doesn't do a lot of damage, it's just the power sword.
Engaging the enemy.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
The ground trembles with every step.
Alright, back into the safety of a squad.
And die.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good
Alright.
Cross me.
We're really hurting for requisition, so I do really have to take my time here. I'm not super excited about, but
Your will.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Engaging the enemy. Cross me and die. Your will.
Hopefully this isn't a dreadnought out to spawn. That might give us a little bit of trouble. Because my Chaos Lord can't tank a whole lot more. But now it doesn't matter.
Death to the false emperor.
It's not really the army I wanted, it was kind of an army of necessity.
Meeting resistance. My lord. Your will. Yes, master.
Spending way too much time on defenses. I wanted to take out all the faction. I want to finish this campaign this stream, but these defenses aren't really going in my favor right now.
To ruin.
The chaos gods speak clearly now.
Engaging the enemy.
Well, this one in particular, because we didn't really build up this one. Usually I take time and build up my bases, but I don't know why I didn't do it for this one. I assume because I had an honor guard. I gotta take that guy out. There we go.
Yes, master. Engaging the enemy. As you command. On our way. On our way. Death to the false emperor. Meeting resistance. Engaging the enemy.
He's not gonna last very long, is he?
For the weak. The chaos gods speak clearly now. Destroy! Destroy!
Alright, with that in mind, let's go and build.
Whatever you desire.
They already captured that back? Bunch of jerks.
Do you
I'll leave for several minutes. They swoop in and take my requisition point.
Meeting resistance.
My life is forfeit.
Swarm broken. Cross me and die.
We're here for the dark gods.
The gods favor us.
Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Hurry up and get over here, guys.
And die. Meeting resistance. Cross me and die.
Yeah, this is not looking good for us. And I can easily retake it back. I just don't want to take the time to do that. If I'm being honest.
The enemies
humanity is for the
Meeting
weak.
resistance! Meeting resistance!
The true power is here. Do you hear the voices?
Alright, everybody go after this, please. Let's get him out of this unit so he can do more damage.
I will shatter their souls!
Warp overtaking me. It is a good. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Cross me. What would you have us do?
It is as though
You guys need to get a little closer so you can use all of your guns. That'd be great.
When do we attack?
Alright, who's gonna win? Alright, we are.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
As they start immediately building another stronghold. What a bunch of jerks. Get out of here. Yeah! Alright, not a fan of that. So honestly, it might be... I'm gonna save the Space Marines for last. We'll take out the Tau first, and then probably the Eldar, Orcs, and then Space Marines. Let's get the generators out. Actually, let me make sure I have my full honor guard up. Alright, cool. It's only missing the Obliterator. I mean, I hate the placement of these buildings when you do the forward base. But it saves you so much time and resources. So I'm gonna go ahead and do it.
When the tide of war turned against the Tau, they faced attack in their stronghold in the city of Asharis, renamed Tashin by the aliens. The aliens were well entrenched, however, and ready to mount a vigorous defense. Shas Okais, the Tau military leader, made his headquarters in a mighty citadel in the city's center, forcing attackers to wend their way through the tight city streets, exposed to sniper fire and ambushes. Outlying bases in different quarters of the city supported his strategy, with Krut warriors and powerful armored units harassing attackers even further. The Tau's only strategic vulnerability was Unity Plaza, the city's main public space. A sophisticated communications tower there could potentially be used by an attacker to expose the stealth units positioned across the city. Okais knew, however, that his attacker's ultimate objective would be assassination, not conquest. Onel Shiorez, a member of the mysterious ethereal caste, led the Tau forces from the citadel in Tashin. Were he to die, Tau forces would crumble. But as long as the ethereal lived, the Tau would defend Tashin against all comers.
So Okais, I think, supposedly took out like an entire chapter of Space Marines by himself. Not in this game specifically, but in the overall 40k lore.
Okais, are the troops ready?
Yes, Ornell. The Earth Caste is completing construction of the Montcar command post. Our armored units are ready to deliver the killing blow.
And our Krut allies?
Also ready, Ornell. The Kayun command post in the city's Krut quarter is prepared, and the Shapers have readied the finest of their warriors. Stealth teams are taking position across the city, ready to strike where the enemy is weak.
Excellent, Commander. Patch me through to the troops, please.
Soldiers of the Firecast, Groot and Vespid allies, today we stand as a bulwark against the selfish, the soulless, and the mad. Today, we must drive back our enemies from our city and from our world. Today, more than ever before, we fight for the greater good, and we will triumph.
Whoops. Minimize out of the game.
Yes!
Yeah, the greater good, whether you like it or not.
Cross me.
Sanity is for the weak. Do you hear the voices too?
Honestly, the turret
Your
allocation
mad
here is
crusade
really
must
good.
end, sorcerer.
The only madness is in failing to see the power of chaos.
I see only a deluded tyrant.
Then, by all means, allow me to show you the truth. We must kill.
Cross me.
We have captured our location. We
Now you should be that far out there. You guys pulling back here.
Master. Bless us, Great One. We're here for the Dark Gods.
Cross me and die.
You're not a lot of ranged options in your honor guard.
Report. Montcar command post online, Shazo. Crisis suits ready for combat.
Great One.
The Kion post is safe in the crew quarter. We will defend it, Commander.
Excellent. Send strike teams at the enemy, but
Anything
protect
for the
your
great powers.
positions.
We serve.
Cross me and die.
Alright, let's be a little slow going. Start getting these other upgrades out. Okay, here, since the Tau have such great range, we'll probably just do heavy bolter spam instead of plasma rifle or plasma guns.
We're here for the Dark Gods. We serve. Bless us, Great One.
Enemies!
So we can compete with their range and not worry about
Gods. We serve.
getting murdered trying to get into range with the plasma guns. Because that will happen. Also prepare to defend ourselves because they will start sending Krutoxes, or no, sorry, Narlocks after us.
Anything for the great powers.
It's a pretty cheap upgrade, let's go and grab them. When that's done, we can start upgrading everything else. I'll probably swap these to the missile turrets first, because it's relatively cheap and it's great infantry disruption.
Team leaders, engage the enemy.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Alright, sweet, nothing to it. Some of these upgrades we don't need. Like, I really don't need the Power Fist upgrade. But since we're sitting here waiting, may as well go ahead and grab it. That's worth grabbing as well.
Anything for the great powers.
A sacrificial pit here in a second. Be good tucked away back here.
Whatever you desire.
The true power is here.
100, 25, 60, 20. Yeah, okay. Good, grab those. Get a little boost to our power. And then I think it's
Bless us, great
200 and 125. The machine pit. Look good right here.
Serve.
So what I'm going to do is take out the ethereal. I'm not going to waste time doing all these side objectives because you don't get anything out of it. It's not like in Dawn of War 2 where doing side objectives gives you more loot and experience.
Yes.
So we're just going to march straight into the center for the ethereal and proceed.
Meeting resistance!
We're here for the dark gods.
My abilities are at your disposal. If that is your wish.
Let's park that right there. Go ahead and grab such an expensive upgrade. Oh, that's 350. And you are 350 as well. Oh, it's 75. But it'll be worth it in the long run. It'll more easily replenish our units as we push into the Al's base. Now we just have to play the waiting game. I could easily push in and take these requisition points if I wanted to. I'm gonna keep my small, cozy base because it's easier to manage.
Oh, bless us, great one.
And grab those upgrades as well. Make my heroes stronger across the board. And this will probably be the first unit that I build. Possess squad as a bodyguard for my Chaos Lord.
Cross me,
and die.
He's looking pretty rad in his getup. Like one more war gear upgrade before he can ascend, which is the Melta gun, and I think we get it after destroying the Tau. So I think it's 3 factions destroyed. And I think we... Well, no, we have more than 5 defenses, don't we? Maybe it's 10 defenses. I don't remember what the last war gear upgrade is. Or what the prerequisite is to get the last war gear upgrade. I get all these upgrades because buildings and vehicles are huge threats, especially the Narlock and their super units, Skyray missile gunships, things like that. I start getting these guys spammed out. Actually, no, it's probably better to get the infantry spammed out first, since I have to do all their upgrades. That's gonna be more time consuming than just getting these guys pumped out. Stealth upgrade for my Chaos Space Marines.
My life is
And I guess we can build the Demon Pit, get our Obliterators out as well.
Engage the enemy.
We serve.
For the dark gods.
100% do not need those teleporters, but
Your will. We are legion.
since we're here,
Master. The path to ruin.
Chaos is the only true answer. My wicked intellect
kind of defeats the
will
purpose
lead
of
us
stealthing
to
these guys since I put the Sorcerer in these squads and that
gods.
forces them to be revealed.
Must my lord obliterate?
It'll be fine.
As you command.
Most likely. Be kind of cool if I could put this guy in this squad, make him to a 5 squad
For the dark gods.
group of Obliterators.
Enemies. We need
Say 5 or 6 squad.
enemies.
By default, they're 5.
cross me and die.
My lord. When do we attack?
Cross me.
We are filled with the power of chaos.
The ground trembles with every step.
Enemies. We need enemies.
Oh, now it's slow going, we just have to wait.
1,000 battles, one only saves
Guide me wisely.
At your command.
I am power. Are you sure? Cross me.
Just
and
gotta wait.
die.
But for most, I mean, everything's gonna take care of itself from here on. I don't have to really micromanage
Choose your
anything.
targets and attack.
Death to the false emperor will.
sure? Cross me. I command the darker
Alright,
powers.
let's check a few of these squads. I know we have to make some aspiring champions for some of them. If I get enough requisition to do so. Here we go.
I am power.
My lord!
Cross me and die. I command the darker powers.
Is that really it? Oh, enough requisition to do that. Alright, we'll hold off on that for right now.
I command the darker powers.
These guys finish doing what they're doing.
Must kill!
Honestly, this is probably enough to take out. Well, maybe not. I don't have enough vehicles. We're getting close, though.
Yes.
I mean, I could probably make this work and take out the ethereal, but we'll finish spamming out, well, everything that I can.
Whatever you desire.
Alright, just double check, make sure I have all the upgrades that I want. I'm pretty sure that I do. Yep. I don't care if it gets demonetized. I don't censor it for demonetization. I censor it because you never know who's watching.
Must kill!
And it's funny. I think
Meeting resistance!
it opens up a lot more humor, so when I do slip up, or when I don't have a choice but to not censor it, it's a lot funnier. Yeah, there's a mod to zoom out more. It does not look great on modern resolutions. Alright, let's start getting these guys spammed out again. Yeah, multiplayer still works as far as I know. It might be hard to find a game, but it is there. At least last time I checked, which has been a few years. Alright, let's go ahead and get this taken care of. Squad's cleaned up. Let's pull back and get ready to make our move.
Must kill! For the at your cause! As you command!
You know what? Maybe I want to do this guy instead. No, this will be fine. We'll keep it like this. And once they're out and I start reinforcing them, we're going to go ahead and start marching towards the ethereal, take them out, and take care of the Tau.
For the dark gods!
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a
Alright, should be everybody selected. Let's go.
We must
Meeting resistance!
I feel the warp.
No, this is not modded.
It is a good pain.
Soulstorm is fine. The campaign leaves a little bit to be desired since it doesn't have persistent bases. Why are these guys not shooting at these guys? It doesn't matter. We'll ignore them for now. But I don't think it's a bad game. And it's the one that's also has the most mod support as well. So there's that. And the campaign is fun except for, again, the lack of persistent bases just makes it take a lot longer than it should. But it's not, you know, a deal breaker for me. I think they look the same, don't they? I think Soulstorm runs a little worse.
Meeting resistance.
Take us to battle.
But I haven't played Soulstorm in well over a decade, so I can't vouch for that. One way or the other.
Of course, we do your bidding.
Meeting resistance.
Now, I have played this one a lot more than Soulstorm, so I mean, that's probably telling in of itself.
Of course, we do your bidding. That is the way to hell. Destroy! Destroy! That is the way to hell.
Protect the communications array. Deploy additional forces to Unity Plaza.
Is that fear I hear, alien? I will take your precious tower from you then.
Nope, there goes one of my honor guard units. Wait, no, he wasn't honor guard. It's one of these guys. Let's go and get these guys reinforced again. We're just so spread out, thanks to the pathing. And my love for clumping my army together. If I take this guy out, he's doing a lot of damage to us that he doesn't need to be doing. Well, they use the same assets, but I think the performance is worse. But again, I know the same developer didn't make it. Relic did not make Soulstorm like they did the rest of the Dawn of War franchise, because they were working on Company of Heroes at the time, and it was actually Iron Lore, the developers who made Titan Quest, that made Soulstorm.
Acquiring targets. That is the way to.
There's a few things in Soulstorm I didn't care for, like the arrow units. I don't care for the flying units.
The enemy has taken the Unity Plaza communications array.
But I do like the factions they added. I'm not a huge Dark Eldar fan, but the Sisters of Battle was fun.
Team Sigma, they are targeting the array to disrupt your stealth fields. Fall back.
Meeting resistance.
But again, the campaign is just such a slog. You have to rebuild your base every single time. I could stop here, capture this, make my bloodthirster. It might not be a bad idea. Actually, let's do that. We'll sit here for a minute. A little problematic. Oh, cool. These don't actually cost any population cap. This is a little problematic.
We're here for the dark
Never upgraded
gods.
that, did I? Well, that's fine. Let's see. Can't attack, but hopefully we can distract them at the very least.
We're here to serve, Master. Whatever you desire.
They realize we're getting attacked. Probably should have taken care of the auxiliary bases or their side bases.
Meeting resistance.
We're here for the dark gods.
Just gonna buy us some time now. In fact, you know what? Let's not worry about the bloodthirster. Let's just go.
Master.
I agree. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the flying units. It's a, I don't know. Doesn't define the game for me, but I don't use them. Well, I take that back. I have used them because you can easily cheese the AI with them during some of the campaign battles.
Chaos is our master.
And I've always liked the game just because it adds more factions. I like having more factions. That's really it. I just like having a lot of factions. That's getting annoying.
That is the way to hell.
Cross me and die.
Again, they don't need to win the fight back at the base. They just need to hold off long enough for me to get in here and finish off the Tau.
Meeting resistance.
That is the way to hell.
Cross me and die.
Consume us.
Cross me and die.
Rest of the army will eventually catch up. Like how we're completely ignoring this crew alpha squad, but their morale is still breaking because the banner that my Chaos Lord has. So I can ignore them and then reduce their damage to nothing while they attack us.
Of course, we do your bidding. Our duty calls, Shazla.
The ability to manipulate morale in this game is so good.
They are inside the citadel. Crisis suits. Attack.
Destroy! Destroy!
Meeting resistance.
Destroy! Destroy! Take us to battle! Destroy! Destroy!
Your time has come. I do not fear you, humans. We fight for the greater good.
Fire warriors, beat these madmen back. Protect Arnell.
Destroy!
At all costs.
Destroy!
All crisis teams, engage the enemy.
little slow going, but we'll get there. We're not really at risk of losing here. Though we are taking a few losses. The possessed squad is tanking like crazy for us. I'm pretty sure the ethereal is standing all the way in this back corner. It's a weird unit to have. You can build him yourself, but he doesn't really do combat. He's there as a support unit. And he bolsters your army while he's alive, but if he dies, it hurts your army greatly.
Chaos is our master. Destroy! Destroy! It was a moment of joy.
At this point, nothing else matters besides killing the ethereal. That's it for the mission. There we go.
Is dead. We cannot win. Fall back now.
All forces, fall back. Evacuate the city.
Oh no, those guys are shooting at. They're shooting straight at the wall.
We will return, Arnell, to Tau for burial. There is nothing left for us here.
Eliphas the Inheritor's defeat of the alien forces of the Tau Empire led to a twisted parody of inquisitorial practices. The Word-Bearers celebrated the death of Aunel Shorez and pointed to the Ethereal's demise as evidence of the falsehood of Tau idols. The heretical propaganda surrounding this event saw the Word-Bearers spitting back at the world the same accusations used to damn them. They called the Tau heretics and infidels, faithless creatures who worshipped empty ideals under the boots of the Hierophantic ethereal caste. These acts were all directed at pleasing Lorgar, the Word-Bearer Primarch, who is said to rule the Legion from the demon world of Sicarus. The founder of the twisted faith preached by his Legion, Lorgar is said to hate the irreligious above all others. If so, it is not hard to imagine him smiling over the slaughter carried out in his name in the Tau cities of Cronus.
Alright, cool. As our next war gear. Alright. I should probably read about it first. Lost a ton of our honor guard in that fight. Definitely worth it though. It's a whole faction taken care of. Only 3 left to go. So I'll probably move down here and get ready to take out the orcs on the next turn. And I assume they'll both attack me up here. Then I'll just park my army here, take out the Eldar, take out the Space Marines last. I think this one we have a pretty decent base built up. Yeah, it's okay. Be a lot easier with my honor guard, of course. Kind of wish if you had the spaceport, your honor guard could move to any location that you own to defend it, as long as it's adjacent.
The true my abilities are at your disposal.
The Eldar are near. Meeting resistance.
Forces of chaos, bow to me, cross me, and die.
Yes, I'm just gonna spam vehicles here. Try and do this as fast as possible. Farseer still doesn't have any upgrades. Banshee's about to get destroyed. Make this part a little easier.
Than you could possibly know.
The Eldar are near.
I am power.
Meeting resistance.
That's a good pullback. I didn't do any damage when my morale's broken like that anyway.
Cross me.
My abilities are at your disposal.
Kite them into my turret and have it do all the work for me.
The enemy got lucky. It won't happen again.
Yeah, whatever you say, man.
It cannot be.
Cross me.
My abilities are at your disposal. The enemy got lucky. The darker powers won't happen again. Chaos comes.
Ha!
Yes.
Right up the cliff face. Alright, let's go ahead and have this guy come down here and
For the
repair
great
this.
powers.
Probably worth building turrets around this as well. That's usually where the Eldar come from.
I command the darker powers.
Alright, let's go. This is probably enough to take out the first base. So I was making the transports for my hero units. That's fine.
Transport ready. Rhino transport reporting. Transport ready. Transport ready.
Forgot that the Rhino transports didn't count towards the pop cap. So you just have them as extra meat on the field.
Just take us into the thick of it.
Meeting resistance.
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Guys, going go this way.
Stop us now.
Why are they going around that way?
After 1,000
It's so weird.
one only sees death. Where can we take the armies of chaos?
I'm gonna send these guys towards this base to start clearing it out.
Transport ready. With great haste to spread the taint more quickly. Let fly all guns.
Whatever you
I
desire.
can get these guys out as well.
We will deliver pure evil into the heart of the battle.
Meeting resistance.
Serve, master.
I command the darker powers. Possibly no.
Master, my life is forfeit. I try to do your will. We serve. Bless us, Great One.
So the rhinos are a bit of a weird choice. I'll just ignore these guys, honestly. Go after the base. Don't want to waste too much time doing this. I'm spamming these guys out too.
Anything for the great powers. We serve.
Meeting resistance. I will shatter their souls.
Battles, one only sees death.
Sweet. Alright, that's one faction down. Or one AI down. On to the next. Alright, he'll keep these guys preoccupied for a bit.
Meeting resistance.
While I march in here and destroy his base.
Guide me wisely. If that is your wish. If that is your wish.
Meeting resistance.
I will tear them limb from limb. I will tear them limb from limb.
One only sees death.
I mean, these Howling Banshees have put up a heck of a fight against a Defiler. So, how about 2 Defilers? Alright, so I'm sure the Space Marines will also attack us. Oh, they didn't. Awesome. Alright, let's take care of the Orcs next. I think I'm just gonna do the power. Well, maybe we can afford it. May as well do all of it. Speed it up a little bit.
Those opposing Warlord Gorgut's headhunters Green Tide faced the same challenge the Tau had faced on Kronus for generations. Pushing the Orcs back from the deserts and cities was one thing, but dislodging them from the jungle was another altogether. Even the legendary Tau leader, Commander Farsight, had failed to purge the Orc-infested swamps of the Green Coast. Still, a complete purge wasn't necessary to break Gorguts. The Warlord had cobbled together his great horde, or Wa, in the parlance of the alien, from a large number of fractious clans and tribes. So long as the Warlord led the Wa to victory, their clan's loyalty was assured. But with enemies assailing them in their very homes, discontent reared its head among the Orcs. Secondary chieftains wondered if they might not make better warlords than Gorguts. With these fissures in the Wa widening, the Orcs' enemies struck. They drove deep into the Green Coast, hoping to eliminate Gorguts himself, and plunge the Horde into infighting and rebellion. For Warlord Gorguts, the only solution was to crush the attackers under unrelenting waves of Orc warriors.
You think you can sneak about without me boys seeing ya? You think you can come for me, Ed? Orcs is never beaten in battle. Shut it, you grot! The rest of them are coming and we got to be ready. Tell the boys there's some killing to do. I made them big banners to remind the clans that they better keep their boys in line. I don't want no squigheads looking to fight me when the enemy's right here. Gorguts is the war boss. Got it, you mudsuckers? This here voicey box let him talk to ya. So open your ears. Listen up, ya grots and squids. Day's coming for us like we some kind of humy kits, but we ain't. We's the orcs, and this here is gonna be one great fight. So get your choppers and your shooters ready, boys, 'cause there's some killing to do. Head crushers, you ready? Foot stompers, you squiggles and such ready? Burner boys, you wanna fight? Rocket Rangers, you in it or what? And what about yous, quick mix? You gonna let these other runts get all the good fighting done? That's right. We gonna crush 'em all. This here is a right and proper war!
All right. Oh, I keep doing that. I keep pressing the wrong key. All right.
I command the your biggest chaos boys or what? I don't want to waste no time on your little bunch.
Your time is the last thing I wish to waste, alien.
Then quit your yapping and get
Whatever
to
you desire.
fighting.
Enjoy your last moments of
We
bravado,
serve.
orc.
We're here for the Dark Gods. We serve. We're here to serve, Master.
Overtaking me.
It
is a good pain.
Meeting resistance!
We're here
It is as
to
though a
serve, Master.
1,000 miles cry out. Captured a location. The Chaos Gods. We have captured a location.
I'm over there. Where is my sorcerer at? Way back there. Be a lot more useful up here, I think. We already have an armory, so I don't need to worry about that right now. Let's go do this instead.
Whatever you desire.
Main character just been, not main character. My general's been taking a bit of a beating. Where are my...
Bless us, Great One.
The warp overtaking me.
Alright, let's go after that guy too.
We're here for the Dark Gods. Anything for the great powers.
Meeting resistance!
Bless us, Great One.
Sanity is for the weak.
Just me and die.
Oh, yeah, let's go ahead and capture that then. This thing shouldn't last much longer.
It is a good pain.
Whatever you desire.
Where are the rest of my builders at?
Anything
Here's
for
one.
the great powers. We serve.
1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5?
We're
there he
here
is.
for the Dark Gods. We serve. Oh, bless us, Great One.
We have captured a location. Do you hear the voices too?
My life is
Alright,
forfeit.
let's go and get this
Yes,
reinforced then.
Yes, right away.
Cross me.
This one I'm not as worried about, but may as well capture it since we're over here.
Speak clearly now.
Whatever you desire.
Command the darker powers.
Head crushers! He's coming for us! We need
Anything for the great
enemies!
powers.
They want it that far forward.
We're here for the dark gods.
My abilities are
We
at your
have captured
disposal.
a location.
Alright, good job, guys.
Cross me and die.
Meeting resistance!
Yes.
Skull's going right on top of me, pointy stick. That's an honor, that is.
I understand.
Enemies.
You could possibly
Need enemies.
Nope, let's pull back. I don't want to lose any honor guard for no good reason. Alright, and then let's do sacrificial circle. Tuck that back here somewhere.
We serve. We're here for the dark gods. We're here for the dark gods. We serve.
cross me and die.
Alright, so they're not going to capture that. Again, that's not what they do in the campaign missions, so...
With every step.
Go get that guy out, take care of these upgrades. Can't afford the hero upgrades yet.
We're here.
Machine pit next.
Bless us, Great One. We serve.
Where is... There they
We're
are.
here for the dark gods.
Fix that guy up.
Whatever you desire. We serve. Anything for the great powers.
Alright, a little slow going. Still have a lot of
And the die.
resource generation here. So we can upgrade that. That'll come in handy. For the vehicle upgrades, and... Not gonna waste power on these quite yet.
We're here for the dark gods. My life is forfeit.
Chaos is the only true answer.
Anything for the great powers.
I honestly think this will be able to hold itself. Well, unless they send vehicles. If it's just infantry, that'll be fine for a good long while. Alright, we just play the waiting game. Extremely defensible, not worried about them actually getting up here and destroying us.
I can kill ya!
Meeting resistance!
Honestly, if Chaos didn't have like the individual honor guard and they had like the squads of honor guard like other factions do, I could probably beat the mission with just the honor guard. I don't have a way to replenish the units if they get killed.
My life is forfeit.
Alright, let's get our predators out.
Cross me and die.
Anything for the great powers.
I guess that's about it. Go and grab these, they don't cost very much. Against the orcs, I'm probably going to get the plasma guns versus the heavy bolters. Since most of them are going to charge towards us anyway. The only ones that outrange us, I think, are the flash gits and the heavy shooters that the shooter boys get.
My life is forfeit. We serve. My life is forfeit. We're here to serve, Master.
Their weapons are ineffective against chaos armor.
Alright, wait for the 400, get that upgrade as well. How much increases the health by? What do we have? So 8,000. I'll check that after we get that upgrade.
Cross me and die.
It is as though 1,000 mouths try to break.
I understand more than you could possibly know.
I can grab that. Still not done.
Cross me and die. Cross me and die.
Alright, oh, here comes another attack. Didn't last very long.
Anything for the great powers.
Chop on my boys, but bring me the edge.
At your command. When do we attack?
Alright, so wait for the 400, get this upgrade out for the Predators and Defilers.
At your command.
Sanity is for the weak.
Those make the push. Do we have to destroy their settlement or the... I have to kill the Warlord. Okay. It's even easier because he's going to run out to beat us in battle. I'll have to actually hunt down the settlement and destroy it.
That is the way to hell.
We're gonna take our time and just upgrade one unit, so I don't burn out my resources too quickly. Now, I might do the Defilers next, and then worry about upgrading all these guys. This should... There we go. Stealth is up. I might just gonna make these guys ranged.
Possibly know. Guide me wisely.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now. We must kill them.
Yes, master. As you command. Your will?
Chaos gods speak clearly now.
We must kill. Meeting resistance.
It's the first attack we've had on this side in quite some time. We really call one war track an attack, but
Is for the weak.
first enemy we've seen to the south in a while.
For the dark gods.
I should win that, especially when I go send these guys down here to
Enemies. We need
And for the great
enemies.
powers.
repair.
Yes. Death to the false emperor.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
Oh, don't want that. Let's get these guys down here.
Commonly pointy sticks. That's an honor, that is.
Slow teleport. That teleport animation is so slow.
Desire.
Sanity is for the weak.
This isn't really a problem for us.
Your will?
And for the
You
great
guys need to
powers.
run.
Yes, yes, of course.
Back and
I
fix
see
this,
your
please. I expected these guys to do more damage to the Killer Clan. That's fine, we'll just pull back.
Sword broken. The gods favor us. That is the way to hell.
Not a big deal.
The gods favor us. Yes, master.
We're here for the dark gods. I tried to do your will.
Meeting resistance.
Alright, then it's gonna wander off back from where they came.
We're here to serve, Master.
I feel the warp overtaking
For
me.
the dark gods.
It is a good pain.
Oh, they come back this way and die again. Alright.
Do you hear the voices too?
Why is he revealed? He should be stealth.
Chaos is our master.
Does the Mega Armor Knob have the ability to reveal infiltrated units? I don't remember. It's been forever since I played the Orcs.
For the dark gods.
Alright, I think we're all set. Let's go.
Take us to battle.
Immediately get
Sanity
locked inside our
for
base
the
here.
weak. Of course.
I guess we'll go up to the north, go and take out the Ed Hunter's banner.
It is as though 1,000 miles cry
Because why
out
not?
in
It is on the
pain.
way.
It is as though 1,000 miles cry out in pain. Take us to battle. Sanity is for the weak. Enemies. We need enemies. We must kill. We must kill.
Probably should put the Obliterators in the back, because they're going to really slow down this caravan. This column.
Enemies. We need enemies. I feel the warp overtaking me.
This is probably enough
It
to take out
is
the
a
first
good
base. Let's go.
pain.
Meeting resistance.
Destroy! Destroy!
He's probably gonna. Well, no, if he keeps getting knocked down like that, he'll probably be fine.
Destroy! The Chaos Gods speak clearly now. I feel the warp overtaking me. It It is a good pain. Destroy! 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 Destroy!
You just shoot us, you kids!
Destroy! Destroy! Do you hear the voices too? Destroy! 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 Destroy!
I fight these guys are gonna win, but they're giving it their best shot.
Chaos is our master!
Meeting resistance!
Destroy! 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 Destroy!
I'd like to save my honor guard unit. Ideally, I don't know if it's gonna happen here. I mean, I could pull them back, but let's just see what happens. Well, we lost them, but we have two defilers down here that I do want to get with the bulk of my army. They're currently blocked by these orc units. Perfect. Alright, let's go. I don't see the raptor honor guard unit that I had up here somewhere. Maybe he survived. And see his body. Which is a good sign. Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade my predators, did I?
Go, guys, ain't so tough. Get him! Ain't no grot lovers gonna leave me war! Chop 'em up, boys!
Boss! The head crushers! He's rebelling!
I can see that, you squid farmer! Shut your yap and get back to killing!
Killing who, boss? Oh, the big banner is gone! The big banner is gone! I'm the boss now, so shut it! Head crushers! We're on our own now!
Destroy! 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 Destroy!
Meeting resistance!
That we should be fine.
Destroy! Destroy!
Probably go after the mech shop first because vehicles are a bigger threat than their infantry, but it doesn't really matter. Whatever comes out of these buildings will get destroyed almost immediately. This feels really good. We're fighting a certain front, and then we get attacked from behind, and we stop killing whatever's in front of us, and we just, whatever's behind us immediately gets obliterated. It's a good feeling.
Destroy! Destroy! Chaos, consume us! That is the way to hell. We are the
Alright, so this is where we fight the Squiggoth, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we've got stuff behind us.
Destroy! Chaos is our master.
Just make the march straight into their base.
Destroy! Destroy!
What's this knob squad? What is it? A knob squad? Yeah, it's a knob squad. He's probably not going to make it, but he's doing a good job of taking for us right now. And down he goes.
Destroy! 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 Destroy!
A ton of knob squads.
We are the destroyer!
What you doing, Rocket Rangers? They's coming for ya!
Chaos is our master! Destroy!
resistance!
Destroy! Destroy!
The squid is loose! Clear out, boys!
Oh, no!
Here they come, foot stompers! Keep the trainer safe! I don't want no squid stomping our boys!
You don't really have a choice.
You burner boy gits! They's right there! Get a burning! One more red for me stick!
I don't know why the Predators are trying to get so close to the action.
Destroy! 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 Destroy!
Meeting resistance!
Destroy! Destroy!
Let's go destroy this, just so we don't have to... Well, we still have to worry about it. They're still hostile towards us.
Gorgut's big banner just got itself
Destroy!
stomped.
Destroy!
We'll stop all the Gorguts' boys.
Take us to battle! Destroy! 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 We are the destroyer! Chaos, consume us! Of course,
Meeting resistance!
destroy! Destroy!
Just because I'm getting tired of being shot from behind. Clear out these, and we're going to push in and destroy or kill Gorguts. Well, kind of. Kill them in game, but not narratively.
Chaos, consume us! It was a momentary madness. Destroy! 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 Destroy!
Took you long enough to get to me, didn't it?
Chaos moves at its own pace, alien, not yours.
How about dying? You do that any faster? I got to plan the rest of me day.
Ah, I will miss this banter once you are dead, Orc.
I've gotta plan the rest of my day. I love the orcs, man.
Destroy! Meeting resistance! Destroy! Destroy! Destroy!
I haven't seen Gore Guts. He should be out here fighting it. There he is.
Take us to battle. Destroy! Destroy!
Alright, shouldn't be standing for much longer. There we go.
Destroy!
Got me yet. Got me one more surprise for you.
The boss? Who is getting shot up?
Ain't you the master of the obvious? Used explosives.
The what?
The bomb, you kid. The bomb. Always have your tunnels dug and ready.
You sure is smart, boss.
Shut it, you git! I got me a whole war to rebuild. Now get me the gawk off of this here planet.
The masked orc clans threw their full might against the tide of the word-bearers. But in the battle between heretic and alien, the blasphemers triumphed. Indeed, as is their way, the forces of chaos sowed dissent and conflict among the orcs. The once unified band of warlord Gorguts fell into fractious infighting just when he faced the warp-powered heretics. The slaughter that ensued was of epic proportions, but Eliphas the Inheritor's true objective was simpler. The Black Apostle recovered from Gorguts the skull of Krull, the Butcher of Lorne 5. This debased heretic had led the so-called Blood Legion of Khorne and faced the Imperial Guard's 412th Cadian Regiment. Eliphas claimed his severed head for Khorne's Skull Throne, obtaining in this way the favor of the most terrible of the Chaos Gods.
Alright, so here we gain Khorne's favor. We gain Nurgle's favor by defeating the Imperial Guard. Whose favor did we earn for defeating? The Tau was Lorgar himself. Here
Subjects of the Emperor
was Tzeentch. Okay. Alright, then we move up here, and on the next turn, take out the Eldar, then the Space Marines. I don't have my full honor guard. It still should still be enough to take out their bases without much issue.
As you wish, but set us loose.
Their first base is going to be over here.
But set us loose.
My life is forfeit. Anything for the great powers. My life is forfeit, Master. We're here for the Dark Gods. We're here to serve, Master.
As you wish, but set us loose. Die, loyalist scum. I will have last blood. Meeting resistance.
We're here for the Dark Gods. We're here to serve, Master. We serve.
Imperial magic.
Whatever you desire.
I will have last blood.
That should be fine for now.
Can I serve? Bless Bless us, Great One. We serve. Whatever we desire.
Gotta destroy this, get less vehicles getting spammed at us. Or to have less vehicles getting spammed at us.
Meeting resistance.
Feel bad for this obliterator. He's the only ranged unit in my honor guard.
I will have last blood.
My life is forfeit. We serve. We can serve you. We are eager to please. Our victory is assured. It is ours. Whatever you desire. We serve.
I probably ignore the scouts and just get down here and destroy their stronghold.
We're here.
Don't
for
need to
dark
waste
gods.
time. Oh, he doesn't fit there.
We serve. Oh, bless us, Great One. We serve. My life is forfeit.
Meeting resistance. Why aren't we killing it?
We will serve you, and in return, grant us the power of the dark gods.
Alright.
Chaos.
And
is
from
the
here, we
only
just build up some
true
turrets
answer.
adjacent to our base to keep it
We
safe.
serve.
Do.
We're here for the dark gods. We serve.
I keep doing that. Here, you guys get up
We're
here.
here for the dark gods. Anything for the great powers. Oh, bless us, Great One. My life is forfeit. We serve. We will serve you,
Why
and
aren't
in
we killing
return, grant us the power of the dark. Our victory is assured. Whatever you desire, we can serve you. We are.
I might as well get the stealth upgrade for our cultists just to try and keep those guys alive a little better.
My life is forfeit. We can serve you. We are
Meeting
eager to
resistance.
please.
Are you sure?
Why aren't we killing it?
Not really worried about it. They should be fine when they get up here.
Do you hear the voices too?
I understand more than you could possibly know.
My life is forfeit.
We have captured a
We
location.
serve. Bless us, Great One. My life is forfeit. We serve.
Sanity is for the weak.
Why aren't we killing it?
Don't really need to waste time doing this, but it's fine.
Chaos is the only true answer. I command the darker powers.
Enemies! We need enemies.
I command the darker powers.
Do you hear the voices too?
Anything for the great powers.
Guide me
We're here
wisely.
for the dark gods.
Meeting
We
resistance.
serve.
Alright, another successful defense. What do I need to do for the last darn... war gear? I only ever read these. So drawn from the Wardbearer's most hideously warp-possessed marines. And among the Wardbearer's most feared obliterators, favored by the demons of Sycharis. What did... I need one more piece of war gear to ascend. I don't remember what it is. So we've got the kills. We got the 3-to-1 kill ratio. We got the 2,000 kills. We got factions. I should probably look up a list. I'd like to ascend before I wrap this up. 1 second. What the... It. Is it another defense? I think it's another defense I need to do. Oh, let's take care of the Eldar first.
Eldar rely on stealth and trickery where others trust in direct force and valor. An ancient and debased people, the aliens only sully their hands in battle when they have no choice. When the Eldar's enemies at last tracked down their hidden base of operations in Tyria, the far-seer Taldir turned to a strategy of trickery. In this, she followed the ways of her ancient and deceitful race. Her forces were centered on a great reinforced hill in a remote, frozen area with very limited access. To cut off these access points, the far-seer lured Cat's Paws to Tyria. Orcs, dissatisfied with the war of Warlord Gorguts, followed advice whispered by Taldir's warlocks and camped right where they could screen the Eldar from attackers. The Eldar, nevertheless, built a substantial force of their own. Advanced webway gates allowed them to ferry troops from the Wraith ship hiding behind a holofield somewhere in the Kronus system. But these same gates were the Eldar's great weakness. If attackers could take and hold them, Taldir would be cut off from reinforcements and any hope of escape. Alone and outnumbered, the Eldar would be caught in their own trap.
Alright, so I looked it up. It looks like it might be the 5,000 kills. I don't think I've gotten the 5,000 kill requirement for the war gear yet. I'm pretty sure I've done everything else. I might have to farm some Eldar bodies so I can ascend to Demon Princedom.
All is prepared.
Excellent. Exarchracanus, take your warp spiders to their positions and then return to the aspect shrine.
We are on our way.
You have doubts, Harlequin?
I trust in your vision, Taldir of Oathway, but to stand surrounded by primitives makes me uneasy.
I understand your distaste, but Eldar rely on speed and stealth. We are not made for entrenched positions. The orcs, however, make for excellent tools. They will keep the supply roads closed and our true enemies weak.
And if these attackers defeat the orcs?
I do not doubt they will overcome our Cat's Paws, but it will cost them. And in their weakened state, they will face the Wailing Doom itself. The Seer Council has named the young king. Exarchracanus of the Warp Spider Shrine shall sacrifice himself to awaken our most powerful warrior, the Avatar of Cain.
None shall escape my wrath.
If you say so.
We need enemies.
I do not like the positioning of these buildings at all. This is way, it's past the requisition point.
Serve, Master.
I guess we could go capture that one.
My lord, the aliens are camped to the west.
Must
Yes, and their Farseer is risen. If you take the reins, the rest will follow.
We serve.
I understand more than you could possibly know.
you hear the voices too?
It is as
We
though
have captured a location. Chaos gods speak clearly now.
Anything
We have
for the great
captured a
powers.
location.
Not that yet. Go. Oh, that sucks. I can't keep it lined up. Oh, that's so aggravating.
We serve.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Cross me and die.
We have captured a location.
My life is forfeit.
Alright.
We serve.
The warp overtaking me. It is a good thing.
Cross me.
They're just gonna keep attacking me? It's a little frustrating. They're not the end of the world by any means, but
We're here for the dark gods.
I suppose it could always be worse. Alright, let's send one of our builder units over here to build this.
Whatever you desire, we serve.
The warp overtaking me. It is a
Got a lot of stuff going on over here.
Whatever you desire, we serve.
Wow, I guess they just don't stop, do they?
Chaos is the only true answer.
Alright, that's what our honor guard's for.
Anything for the great powers.
Of course, as soon as I move them, this guy shows up.
And die.
My life is forfeit.
Cross me and die.
Whatever you desire.
Meeting resistance.
Now, this is a situation to build up some turrets. Well, I don't want to waste those resources quite yet.
Cross me and die.
Of course.
Do you hear the voices
Alright,
too?
let's go defend this.
Of course.
They're not going to capture it,
That is the way to
but it is
hell.
generating resources for us, so I don't want it to get destroyed. Seriously?
And die.
Bless us, great one.
I expect the Eldar to play this aggressively.
I turn to the darker powers.
There's more than just puny elders here. We was right to split off from Gorguts' lot. We're gonna have us a proper war right here.
Meeting resistance.
Alright, good job, guys.
Must kill.
We're here for the dark gods. We serve.
We should use the squiggles on them. No, leave them be. The squiggles ain't trained yet. I don't want to get stuck scraping bits of you after their feet.
Bless us, great one.
Alright, sacrificial circle and then machine pit.
We serve. We're here for the dark gods.
We
A fast strike in
must
and out.
Meeting resistance.
My life is forfeit.
Alright, good job everybody. It's good to pull them back. I should probably build turrets somewhere. Now that we've taken care of that first wave, I don't know if they're going to keep sending attacks to this location, or if it's just going to be the orcs coming from up here and them coming up this path here. So I don't know the best spot for the turrets.
My life is forfeit.
Alright, machine pit.
We serve. Whatever you desire.
Yes.
Honestly, since this is so isolated, it's probably best to go ahead and build the turrets around that. But yeah, so far away, it's going to fall super easily if I try that.
Cross me and die.
Alright, so is that our... Yeah, that is our main objective. But they're going to pull back. We have to go here, because they have a giant webway gate over here somewhere. I thought. Yeah, here it is. I think we actually have to capture this, too.
Whatever you desire. Anything for the great powers. Whatever you desire.
The armored fist of chaos. Meeting resistance.
Great one.
Alright, good work, turret.
For the dark gods. Meeting resistance.
Alright, still can't quite afford that. Go ahead and do that.
Bless us, great one.
Cross me and die.
Alright, let's go and get our defilers out. Then we just play the waiting game. Yell of infantry. Well, I guess I need to do the demon pit
Whatever you desire.
here shortly. I should probably build turrets to defend the base once I start marching out. I might just leave the honor guard behind and not bring them with me. So I don't know if I'm going to afford to replace anything that goes down and use the forward base when we attack the Space Marines.
Whatever you desire.
Right. 85%.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
I feel like I said one squad at a time. That's not going to do them any favors. gladly take that trade. Alright, let's go get these upgrades out as well.
My lord.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
A fast strike in and out.
Meeting resistance.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Enemies! We need enemies!
A back and forth there. Not doing a good job against that thing.
Sanity is for the
With that
weak.
upgrade, we can get this finally. Well, we can't afford it quite yet. Costs 150.
Meeting resistance.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
Once he's done upgrading, I'm going to focus on getting the stealth upgrade for the Chaos Space Marines, and then I'm going to get the... oh, what's it called? Chaos Energies.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now. Just take us.
I never did see how much health that actually gives you. I meant to check. So, base is 8,000. The Chaos Energies... we're about to find out. If I remember to look this time.
Enemies! We need enemies.
Alright, so they did get through my turret
I feel the warp overtaking me. It
with
is a
one
good
vehicle.
Resistance.
Enemies! We need enemies!
Whatever you desire.
Enemies! We need enemies.
I understand more than you could possibly know.
Enemies!
We're here for the Dark Gods.
Enemies!
We serve.
Enemies!
Okay, let's
We
see.
need enemies.
We'll wait it out for a bit and then start building up our infantry force.
We're here to serve, Master. Whatever you desire.
Get these guys out. Take care of the hero upgrades next. So 8,000, 6,600.
After 1,000 battles, one only sees death.
Alright, so that goes up by 1,000. This goes up by 2,000. What a fantastic upgrade.
Take us into the thick of it.
We are filled with the power of chaos. I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain.
I don't remember building those guys, but I mean, I obviously did because they're built.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out
Alright,
in pain.
I'm in the squad.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in
Is the
pain.
only true answer. My wicked intellect will lead us to victory. Die.
Meeting resistance.
Whatever you desire.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking they were 220. That's the Zest Marines that are 220. Not bad.
A fast strike in and out.
Yeah, how's that working out for you?
Must obliterate. Enemies. We need enemies.
Meeting resistance.
Okay, I think we're about set. Start getting our Space Marine squads out, and well, that's gonna take forever. But then we can begin the march on the Eldar. What I'll probably do is put turrets on this side.
Anything for the great powers.
Seems like that's where they're coming from for the most part.
We serve.
For the dark gods. At your command.
Alright, and again, plasma guns.
On our way.
Makes it easier to bring all of your firepower to bear. But it has less range than the heavy bolters. Where are the rest of my builder units at?
Oh, bless us, Great One. I try to do your will. We serve. Whatever you desire.
Enemies. We need enemies.
Whatever you desire. We serve.
It takes so long to upgrade these guys to full.
God speak clearly now.
We're here for the dark gods.
Do you hear the voices too?
We serve. Whatever you desire.
Yes. The path to ruin.
Alright, this might be enough to defend, especially with the honor guard sitting around. And I'll probably put a couple of these guys over here to fight any warp spiders that show up.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good
Enemies.
meeting resistance.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
He's a little too far forward.
We must kill.
Chaos is the
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry
Alright, wait for him to finish upgrading before I build the next one. Otherwise, I'm going to burn the resources too quickly. There won't be like a consistent upgrade. I have to stop and wait every now and then and micromanage a little more, and that's going to take more time, I think, in the long run. I could have waited for the, waited on the turrets. But this is fine, too. Oh, just a little time.
Sanity is for the weak.
Some more upgrades there. Let's see, what, 2 more, 3 more?
Sanity is for the weak. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
On our way!
Alright, so we get these squads out. We'll put them over here until they're done upgrading. And then begin our march on the forward base. Then we're going to teleport away. Then we have to go all the way up here. I don't remember if it's destroying the webway gate. I thought it was just destroying the webway gate.
Sanity is for the weak.
But it might be killing the Farseer
A
instead.
fast strike in.
Meeting resistance!
You hear the voices too?
At your command! Death to the false emperor!
Alright, one more squad of these guys. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Get up to the full 24. Grab all these upgrades. Same time.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good pain. Enemies! We need enemies.
I'm gonna use my whole force. It's just more firepower. It's just gonna speed things up that much more by bringing them along.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
Bless us, Great One.
The chaos gods see clearly now. Enemies! We need enemies.
Meeting resistance!
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
This one downside I find the Eldar is almost every squad has a way to, well, I guess all the Guardian squads have a way to reveal your infiltrated units. And there's a lot of Guardian squads.
Chaos is our master. Sanity is for
Why aren't
the
we
weak.
killing it?
78 to 88.
Cross me and die.
I feel the warp
Yep, the Possessed Marines are better than the Cornate Berserkers.
It is a good pain. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry
Which,
out in
honestly,
pain.
Why aren't we killing it?
Really, the Berserkers aren't much stronger than the... Well, how much health do they have? 9760.
Cross me.
My abilities are at your disposal.
We must.
Even like a full squad of Chaos Space Marines has more health. And decent melee as well, so I don't know. Is there really an argument to be made for?
Bless us, Great One. Whatever you desire, we serve.
Meeting resistance!
My life is
The Cornate Berserkers? It's kind of a weird unit. I mean, I like them. I use them a lot, but they're not a great unit, comparatively.
anything for the great powers. We're here for the dark gods. We're here for the dark gods.
So what I'm gonna do here with the rhinos, I'm gonna make them and put them over here to tank for the turrets. Because the orcs will focus on the turrets, or on the rhinos first.
My life is forfeit.
Rhino transport
We're here for the dark gods. We're here for the dark gods.
Alright, with that in mind, we can go and march out. Make sure I don't have that rhino selected, because I want it to stay here. Alright, let's go.
meeting resistance!
Destroy! 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 Destroy!
Rhino transport reporting.
Return to the main base. Let our enemies fight amongst themselves.
Got them! Got them all! Meeting resistance!
A fast strike in and out.
Meeting resistance! Enemies! We need enemies!
Enemies! We need enemies. Destroy! 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 Overtaking me. It is a good pain. That is the way to hell. Do you hear the voices too? That is the way to hell.
Chaos Schism Cult. They look like Night Lords at first. With the blue scheme. I don't see any heraldry on their shoulder. And their pauldrons.
Word-bearer Legion. Your forces will march for me once you lay slain.
You truly think your tiny cult can overcome my legion? The 1,000 years of torment I suffered will seem gentle when you receive your sentence at my hands.
Destroy! Meeting resistance! Destroy! Destroy!
Yeah, I remember the orcs. I didn't remember the chaos guys attacking us too.
Take us to battle!
Not worried about it. I'm just gonna keep marching towards the Eldar. Oh, I have to capture all 3 of them? That's annoying. But doable.
The bastion remains strong, Varsia, but the webway gates to your wraith ship are vulnerable.
Our course is clear then. Protect the gates at all costs.
Meeting
Without them,
resistance.
we may never escape this world. We must drive the attackers back.
Destroy! 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 Take us to battle! Meeting resistance! Destroy!
Oh, they're actively teleporting them on top of us. That I did not catch. I saw them like I thought they were teleporting them away,
Destroy! Destroy!
not to us.
Destroy! 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 Destroy!
We're sick of the aliens' trickery.
Destroy!
We must trap them and finish them.
The auguries are clear, my lord. The Eldar have extended their webway to this world through 3 great gates at the crest of this mountain. By dedicating the gates to the power of chaos, we can trap the aliens here forever.
Destroy! 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 Destroy!
Great, we have chaos coming up behind us too. They shouldn't be able to beat my rear. Well, maybe. We don't have any upgrades, so no, I think we're fine.
Meeting resistance! Take us to battle! Of course, we do your bidding. Destroy! Destroy! Take us to battle! Chaos, consume us!
Well, if you guys wanted to go get it, that would be great. Instead of doing whatever y'all are currently doing.
Destroy! 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 Destroy!
I guess because it's like on a... Yeah, it's on a ledge, we can't quite reach it. It has to be destroyed with the ranged weaponry.
Consume us! Meeting resistance! Destroy! 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 Destroy!
Like Predators are putting in a ton of work here. As are the Defilers, of course, because they always put in a ton of work, because they are the best Chaos unit. Well, besides the Bloodthirster, of course.
Meeting resistance!
Alright, have to capture this slowly but surely. Make sure all my units are reinforced as well. Everything looks good.
Meeting resistance! We have it now!
The enemy has taken a webway gate.
Is
Drive
the way
them
to
back.
hell! Take us to battle! Destroy! Destroy!
That's a lot of turrets.
Destroy! Destroy! Meeting resistance!
Are they going to capture this for me? If not, then I don't need to worry about it. But if they are, I need to turn around and deal with these guys.
Destroy!
Man, I should probably do so anyway. They're going to take out my honor guard, which I don't want.
Destroy! Destroy! Meeting resistance! Destroy! And die. Destroy! Destroy!
I'm not actually ready to go up here yet. I don't want my units trying to sneak their way up there. Oh, whoops. I want to go this way.
It cannot be. Destroy! 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 Chaos is our master! Guide me wisely. We must kill! I understand. Possibly no. The enemy got lucky. It won't destroy! Destroy!
Alright, so while we're capturing this point, I'm going to go back and start spamming out more Defilers and have the rally point somewhere over here. So I get some more reinforcements while I'm taking care of all this junk on the sides.
That is the way to hell.
My abilities are at your disposal.
Meeting resistance.
Yes.
I really don't want to take all these guys out right this second, but I guess, may as well.
Transport ready.
And since we're here and all, oh, lose these guys very quickly. I mean, that's a ton of fire prisms.
Meeting resistance. Destroy! Destroy! Meeting resistance. Destroy! Destroy! Meeting resistance. Meeting resistance.
I'm pretty sure they're building them faster than I'm destroying them, aren't they?
Destroy! 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 Destroy!
Let's get up here and take care of that then. Oh, so many units. Alright, let's pull back and capture this instead. There's just too much going on right here. And this narrow corridor is not doing me any favors.
Resistance! Destroy! Destroy! Meeting resistance! Sanity is for the weak. Meeting resistance! I feel the war overtaking me.
I command the dire.
If they're going to come out and fight me like this, that makes it a lot easier to fight them.
The chaos gods speak clearly.
My abilities are at your disposal.
It is as though 1,000
I remember the fire prisms being this tanky. They didn't seem that tanky when I played as them. Well, I guess I didn't really use them either. I used the Wraith Lords instead.
Yes. Of course, we do your bidding.
Meeting resistance!
My abilities are at your disposal.
Enemies! We need enemies!
Guide me wisely.
Meeting resistance!
They might get something done here. If not, let's get off my back.
Meeting resistance! Predator here! The armored fist of chaos! For battle! Their weapons
just obliterated. Jeez Louise.
Must kill.
We have captured a location.
The Wraithbone will never answer your call, outsider. Retreat now!
No. How about that?
We need enemies.
Meeting resistance. Meeting resistance.
We must kill.
That is the way to hell.
Take the battle.
Oh, hey, don't go that way. Where y'all going?
Destroy! Destroy! It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Enemies. We need enemies.
Meeting resistance.
Enemies. We need enemies. We must
Do you hear the voices too?
Chaos is the only true answer.
We must kill.
Meeting resistance.
Alright, get back into the fray.
Resistance.
Try and ignore these guys if we can. There's so many fire prisms, man.
Destroy! Destroy! Destroy!
Normally I don't consider them much of a threat, but in that amount, like, those numbers, whew, a lot of AoE. A ton of firepower.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
I don't know why these are glowing red.
Destroy! Destroy! Enemies! We need enemies. Destroy! 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 Destroy!
Meeting resistance.
Destroy! Destroy! We must kill! Take us to battle! Chaos is our master!
Chaos is the
Meeting
only
resistance.
true answer.
Destroy! Destroy! Destroy!
Meeting
Destroy!
resistance.
Destroy! Destroy!
I really don't want to get drawn into a fight right there.
As though 1,000 mouths.
Which is exactly what's happening.
Destroy! Destroy!
Oh, they actually went back and recaptured that. That's super annoying.
Beyond the darker powers. Guide me wisely. Yes.
Send one of these units. Well, I'm not going to send one of those guys over there. One of these guys will be fine.
That is the way to hell!
You don't usually try to recapture stuff, even like main objectives like that. Caught me a little off guard.
Is the way to hell!
Meeting resistance.
God, speak clearly now. Destroy! Destroy!
I fight you guys are gonna win.
Of course, we do your bidding.
Alright, let's get these up here to retake this. And they've almost recaptured it too. How annoying. How annoying.
Do you hear the voices too?
Alright, we're just gonna park him back here where it's safe, along with him because they're almost dead. That'll save me some resources on the overworld. Oh, no.
Miles cry out in pain.
Why are they so spread out? What happened here? I guess they're getting shot from above. Just knocking them around. That's annoying. Sorry, they're invisible again. That's all that matters. And take out the Howling Banshees and recapture this point. So let's send a Guardian Squad to get us. They should be able to retake that.
Anything for the great powers. We're here for the dark gods.
We have captured a location.
Alright, wait for them to capture that. And I think that's all we have to do, right? I don't think we have to kill anything.
Meeting resistance.
At least I'm hoping not, because I do not want to fight all those fire prisms if I can help it.
Must kill.
Bless us, Great One. As you wish. We're here for the dark gods.
Do you hear the voices too?
Or do they capture that too?
We must.
That's super annoying.
Meeting resistance.
That is the way to
How'd they capture it with two of these guys? Maybe they had a stealth unit somewhere?
Meeting
We have
resistance.
captured a location.
Meeting resistance.
Honestly, have no idea.
Forces of chaos.
Meeting resistance.
Oh, whoops. That Rhino is just to stay behind for, to transport this guy. Well, what's done is done, I guess.
You hear the voices too?
Rhino transport reporting.
Sanity is for the weak.
Well, good. Might hit that 5,000 kill requirement for the war gear this fight.
Meeting resistance.
We have captured a location.
We cannot allow them to hold the gate for long. Show them no mercy, brothers and sisters.
We have to hold it for 10 minutes? That seems a little excessive. Consider how long this mission's already taken us. Alright, well, in case they come marching down from here, we can set up a firing line.
We need enemies.
I command the
Infantry in the
darker
front.
powers.
Do you hear the voices too?
Fire support in the back.
Take us to battle.
Enemies! We need enemies!
Meeting resistance!
Transport. Sanity is for the weak. Do you hear the voices too?
Oh, bless us, Great One. Oh, bless us, Great One. Whatever you desire, I swear to you it will happen.
Rhino transport reporting.
Meeting resistance!
We're here for the Dark Gods.
Sorry. Gosh darn it, get back here.
Meeting resistance!
Anything for the great powers.
Sanity is for the weak. We
Alright, we should be fine.
kill.
8 more minutes.
Where can we take the armies of chaos?
He's absolutely wrecking this vehicle. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
And die.
Transport ready.
Oh, bless us, Great One.
We will deliver pure evil into the heart of the battle. Enemies! We need enemies.
And die.
Sanity is for the weak.
Alright, well they're holding just fine.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good...
Meeting resistance!
Not the most effective units, but they're they can teleport anywhere, so that's nice.
Whatever you desire.
Orcs don't really have a chance of getting past all this.
Anything for the great powers. As you
Meeting
wish.
resistance!
Morale should break. His morale broke, but didn't show the little the red indicator around his health, around his bottle. That's weird.
Cross me and die.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a good
We're
pain.
here for the Dark Gods.
Alright, guys, wait 5 more minutes.
Meeting resistance.
Some of these guys attack faster than what they're doing. Don't do a ton of damage. Oh, they're good against oh, they're the anti-vehicle unit. Alright, 4 more minutes.
I command the darker powers.
Destroy! Destroy!
Meeting resistance. Meeting resistance.
Destroy! Destroy!
And die.
It is as though 1,000
We're
mouths
here
cry
for
out
the
in
dark
pain.
gods. Whatever you desire.
Cross me.
Meeting resistance. Meeting resistance.
Alright, 3 more minutes. Why are you guys pushing so far forward? Get back here.
Guide me wisely. I understand more than you could possibly know. It will be done, power.
Meeting
Retake the
resistance.
gates, or we shall never see the craft world again.
Anything for the great powers.
I feel
Meeting
the warp
resistance.
overtaking me. It is a good pain.
Meeting resistance.
Cross me.
Oh, okay. You want to fight?
Enemies! We need enemies.
Another day.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Must
Let's see. Probably get this guy over here as well.
Meeting resistance.
overtaking me.
Meeting resistance.
Do you hear the voices too?
Oh, give up a decent fight.
Do you hear the voices too? We are the destroyer!
Meeting resistance.
Destroy! Destroy! Must kill!
Meeting resistance.
Do you hear the voices too?
There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do the Space Marine headquarters battle. Is it the fortress? I think it's called a fortress.
Close to us now. We are trapped on this world. The avatar of Cain has fallen. Go, all of you. Find what refuge you can in the wilderness of this world.
Escape is still possible, Farseer.
I do not deserve that title, Harlequin. My vision has failed us all. My fate is here, and I shall not flee from it.
Oh, she's fully upgraded there. Didn't have all that all that war gear previously. I'm hoping we have the 5,000 kills so I can ascend to Demon Princedom for the final battle.
The Eldar of Craft World Ulthway came to Kronus pursuing their alien agendas, but in the end did nothing but feed the power of the Chaos Lord Eliphas the Inheritor. Despite her use of orcish servants and even a rival Chaos cult, the witch Taldir was unable to hold back Eliphas's forces, who cut her off from her vessel and subjected her people to the most terrible of fates. To celebrate his victory over the Eldar, Eliphas had his men crack open all the aliens' waystones. According to the black texts circulated after this dark day, these eldritch gems held the souls of the Eldar, keeping them from feeding the powers of chaos. By breaking the waystones, the word-bearers fed thousands of Eldar souls to Slaanesh, the chaos god of excess and decadence, and obtained that dark deity's favor for their dark crusade.
Alright, so we now have all 4 gods' favors, and we ascend to demonic princedom, or princehood. Health goes up to 8,000, melee damage goes up to 1,011, and range damage goes down, but I don't think he has a ranged attack, so it shouldn't even have any range damage. Alright, so Ascension. Eliphas the Inheritor permanently ascends to become a mighty demon prince. Lost a ton of honor guard there. Oh.
My life is forfeit.
You know what, there's 2 bases. We might just retake this. Let's just let them have this. Once come back, we'll take it with our honor guard. Once we recruit them. Not gonna worry about any of that stuff. Just use the honor guard, then we're gonna attack their main base. We'll be missing a couple of our honor guard units, but that's fine.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Not the end of the world.
The
We will keep our base. Ooh.
My life is forfeit.
Keep you guys back at base doing something. You have time to lean, you have time to clean. Or in their case, build generators.
My life is forfeit, master.
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now.
We're here to serve, master. Whatever you desire.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
I do like the speed the Demon Prince has. I mean, he's able to keep pace with the Raptors, which is awesome.
Chaos is strong. What is your wish? Great one! We're here for the dark gods.
I feel the warp overtaking.
Of course, once he captures it, he only has the one base.
Serve, master.
Destroy! Destroy!
Meeting resistance!
Yes.
Completely destroys their morale. He does lose the passive morale damage that his tattered banner had, but he does get the active that destroys morale.
Enemies of the dark gods, beware!
All right, let's finish up this campaign. Only missing the Defiler, which is not a huge deal. I mean, it's kind of a big deal. It is a whole Defiler that you get for free. Don't get any forward base. That's fine.
The Space Marines of the Blood Ravens chapter were well entrenched in their castellum in North Vandia when they finally faced an all-out attack. Utterly unwilling to surrender or retreat any further, the Blood Ravens prepared a mighty defense against the coming assault. Among those defending the keep were Space Marines drawn from the chapter's hallowed First Company. These were the hardened veterans of many crusades, each man ready and able to face down whole squads of enemy attackers. The Blood Ravens on the ground would be further bolstered by fresh troops arriving from the battle barge Litania Fury in orbit around the planet. Only two factors made the Blood Ravens at all assailable in their stronghold. Most critically, the fortress was unable to receive reinforcements directly from orbit. Captain Thule thus had to establish a forward base to receive drop pods and landing craft. Although well defended, this base could be taken. Secondly, the Space Marines had established their base near ancient ruins, which the Ravens claimed held relics of great importance to the chapter. Unwilling to desecrate the space by fortifying it, Thule opened the door to an enemy claiming the area and thus dealing a powerful blow to the normally unbreakable Space Marine morale. The Battle of North Vandia would be one of the bloodiest of the entire war.
The enemy is at our doorstep and thinks he can push us off this world. He is already gloating. He can taste his victory. But what he fails to see is that we will make this his last meal. The Chief Librarian has ordered the purge of this world to protect our chapter's secrets. Are we to retreat with our duty unfulfilled? Are we to let a black mark stain the banner of the Blood Ravens? I say that we will not. I say our enemies will regret the day they ever decided to face us in battle. Our battle barge orbits overhead and will rain the Emperor's holy fury upon our opponents. More of our brothers will come to join the fight. But as ever, our enemy outnumbers us. Each of you must be an army in your own right. Veterans of the First Company, the finest of the entire chapter, stand with us. Let their valor guide your fire into the enemy's heart. Remember that we are Blood Ravens, brothers. We have all sworn to protect fonts of hidden knowledge. Each one of us must fall before handing this word to the enemy. The Emperor is with us. The unknown Primarch is with us. They have come for our blood, but they will drown in their own.
All right. Final battle for Kronus.
I should not, Captain. Fearless foes are much more satisfying.
The only satisfaction we'll give you is a quick death.
And now you tire me, Captain. I heard far too much empty boasting already.
Come on, then, if you think our boasts are empty.
Patience, Captain. I will get to you.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Serve, master.
Enemies! We need enemies.
So they have a whirlwind up there. We'll take care of that shortly. With our Raptor squads. Or Raptor champions.
Bless us, great one. Serve, master.
We have captured a location. Enemies! We have captured a location. Enemies. We must kill! Chaos is our master!
We're here for the dark gods.
Before my might. Enemies! Enemies!
That. That's a lot of enemies.
The first company's with us. Strike at the enemy now!
The Chaos Gods speak clearly now. Destroy! Destroy! Sanity is for the weak.
Alright, let's keep building up the base while they're doing that. A very large attack right off the bat. I wonder if we can take the Terminator squad with Raptors. Probably not. I'll probably destroy the whirlwind and dip out.
My life is forfeit.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Destroy! 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 Take us to battle!
Bless us, great one.
It is a good fight. Sanity is for the weak. Sanity is for the weak.
Whoever the mid is aggressive.
We're here for the dark gods.
Not a problem. I mean, we have a demon prince, so we should be fine. But
The warp overtaking me.
is a little
It is
tedious.
a good pain.
Enemies!
We're here for the dark gods.
Alright, keep these things coming. We'll start building up our listening posts.
We serve.
Before my might.
Meeting resistance!
Guide me wisely.
Scout squad? You really think y'all are gonna have what it takes? Alright.
Bless us, great one. We're here for the dark gods.
We must
Actually, you know what? No, hold on.
destroy. Destroy.
Before my might. More souls to feast upon!
I am power.
Hope y'all need to pull on back.
Anything for the great powers. Anything for the great powers. We serve.
Reinforcements have arrived. To battle, Blood Ravens!
For the Emperor! Meeting resistance.
We must kill. Of course.
I command the darker powers.
The Chaos Gods. Hear me now.
I command the darker powers. I will tear them limb from limb.
Before my might.
Meeting resistance.
My life is forfeit.
Why aren't we killing
My
it?
life is forfeit.
Alright, let's get the armory out. Slap that right there.
Serve. My life is forfeit. Oh, bless us, Great One.
Guide me wisely.
Alright, Honor Guard took a beating in that first fight, because that was basically the Blood Raven's equivalent of the Honor Guard. And there was a lot more of them than there were us.
You dare to order me?
So we still have the Demon Prince, and that's enough for me. That'll keep us in the fight.
Enemies! We need enemies!
Anything for the great powers.
Alright, start putting out some turrets. Anti-vehicle
We
turrets.
serve.
All pale before my might.
Bless us, Great One.
Meeting resistance.
All pale before my might.
Alright, finally clearing out that attack. We've been in this mission for how long?
Anything for the great powers. We serve.
Bring them the Emperor's wrath, brothers!
Sanity
I
is for
command
the
the
weak.
darker powers.
Meeting resistance.
Before my might. You dare to order me?
Alright, Sorcerer, come on over here. Help out.
Whatever you desire. My life is forfeit. We serve. Oh, bless us, Great One. We serve.
Chaos is the only true answer. My abilities are at your disposal. I will tear them limb from limb.
For my might.
Meeting resistance.
You should be fighting against these guys, because I think they give up range damage to use this heavy bolters.
Before my might.
I understand more than you.
But I could be wrong.
Meeting resistance.
Before my might.
Alright, let's try and get him out of here.
Yes.
Before my
My abilities
Ooh, down to 17 health. Got it close, man.
Feel the power of the Emperor's mailed fist!
We're here for the dark gods.
Alright, sacrificial pit.
We serve.
Why aren't we killing it?
I am power.
You just chill back here. Alright, so far so good. He's still over here slaughtering Space Marines. Doing his best work.
Meeting resistance.
Holding the line entirely by himself. Let's go get that out. Got some hero upgrades, and then the machine pit.
Gods.
Why aren't we killing it?
Anything for the great powers.
The true
We
power
serve
of my
you.
abilities are at your disposal.
Whatever you desire.
Before my might. You dare to order me? You dare to order me? More souls to feast.
Right, here come more. Just doesn't stop. Alright. Gonna get our predators out. Is there good defensive vehicles?
Why aren't we killing it?
Before my might.
Meeting resistance.
More souls to feast upon.
Really? You can use an immortal strike on a guy that can just walk away? Okay. Well, I'll gladly take that.
Before my might.
Now, these guys have plasma guns. I want to take care of them first. I guess it doesn't really matter. The other one's a veteran squad, so they're going to be doing a lot of damage either way.
Anything for the great powers.
After 1,000 battles,
It just doesn't stop. Alright, march him over here. Alright, let's let him keep doing his thing.
all weapons primed and ready for battle.
Bless us, Great One. We're here for the Dark Gods.
For my might.
Well, at least our base will never be under attack. Really wish there was a kill counter in this game. Especially for individual units. Because in skirmishes you can see like the stats across each player. I want to see how many kills this guy's getting. Don't activate that now. It's not going to do any good since they're not close to you.
Meeting resistance. Killing it.
For my might.
It'd be cool if he healed while he was in combat. I guess I'd be asking a little too much though, because he's already extremely powerful. He's slowly getting drawn further and further into the map, which I'm not a huge fan of. Man, I see it happening. I'm not going to do anything to fix it. This is fun to watch.
Death and shall deliver it unto you.
Oh, they were out of range of that? Super lame. Ha! They were out of range of that, though. Alright, if it starts looking a little more sketchy, I'll pull him back. But for now, he's fine.
For my might.
Meeting resistance.
You dare to order me?
Gosh darn it. I'm gonna activate my morale breaking ability so I take less damage. But the game doesn't want to let me. So I always thought you could make another Chaos Lord where you had to Demon Prince out, but you cannot. Oh, they all died. And that wasn't the first AoE that they took, so that makes sense, but man. Was that 5 kill to 1 swipe? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that guy didn't take any morale damage from that. He was definitely in range. I don't know what that was all about. Alright, that upgrade too. Alright, start getting our infantry out. Well, do this first.
Meeting resistance.
Get the obliterators out first before I forget.
We serve whatever you desire.
Before my might.
Alright, we're gonna pull him back now and let him start regenerating some of his health. Because he can do that.
Before my might.
And at a decent rate too.
You dare to order me?
I mean, he's done more than his fair share of work already. Can't see on the bodies though. I think the one execution animation that he has that obliterates the bodies, so that's why.
Meeting resistance.
Great, I can do even more damage.
More souls to feast upon. More souls to feast upon.
Gods.
Enemies. We need enemies.
At your command. When do we attack? On our way.
Chaos is the only true answer. Are you sure?
Before my might.
Alright, let's send these guys in to help out.
We need enemies. Before my might.
Yes. I understand more than you could possibly know.
Like we're almost all set. I don't really have a reason to make this squad. They're not, I don't have a Chaos Lord to guard them with, or to use to, for them to guard. There we go.
The path to ruin.
Words are hard, man. Alright. One squad of these guys out.
We are filled with the power of chaos.
Really close. Why are we not shooting him? We got a good reason?
Meeting resistance.
Just take us into the thick of it. Just take us into the thick of it.
Why aren't we killing it?
we killing it?
So we don't have anything that only costs 2 vehicle cap. It's a little weird. I think they all cost 3, don't they? Or is this 4? Yeah, 4 and 3. I thought they only cost 1. I wish you could put these guys into squads. I think that's something that Chaos needs in the campaign, because it feels like they feel lacking compared to the other factions. I think maybe having the honor guard units be attachable to squads would be a good option.
For the chapter, destroy them.
You don't want to do that.
Sanity
Chaos is the only true answer.
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
I really should have just gone down this way. Oh, yeah, they can fit through that. Pretty sure.
My life is forfeit.
Enemies! We need enemies. Sanity is for the weak.
These poor scouts are running the gauntlet. But do not have... This would be an odd amount. That's weird. I guess I can make another Cornate squad. Gets that full 24.
For the dark gods.
Plus there'll be more units to tank for my Predators, which are really the units I want to keep alive, because they're the...
Meeting resistance.
I didn't see the servo skull. I mean, I saw that we were shooting at something. I didn't realize it was a servo skull. That's why my infiltrated units became uninfiltrated.
Warp overtaking me. It is a good
Why aren't we killing it? As you wish, but set us loose.
Alright, one more squad of Space Marines. We're ready to finish up the campaign. How's our health looking?
Before my might.
Pretty good.
Do you hear the voices too? We are the destroyer!
For the dark at your command.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It is a
Alright,
good pain.
let's go.
Chaos consume us. Chaos comes for you. Chaos consume
Who's going to destroy the stronghold, if I'm not mistaken? Or the fortress monastery?
Hear the voices too?
Meeting resistance.
We must kill.
Of course, we do your bidding.
Sanity is for the weak. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain. Enemies! We need enemies.
Meeting resistance and destroy.
I'll ignore the land speeders for now as well.
Of course.
Just keep marching forward.
Do you hear the voices too?
Didn't have to stop for anything. Doesn't matter if I lose honor guard units. This is the last fight, last mission of the campaign. Just need to keep on pushing it.
It was a momentary madness. Chaos consumed.
Shame I didn't get the Demon Prince until the last mission. It took me a super long time to get a bunch of kills. He had been super useful for a lot of these fights. I mean, not that he wasn't useful before the Ascension, because he did an absurd amount of melee damage even prior to the apotheosis.
Of course, we do your bidding. Chaos is our master. I am power. Crush, kill, and destroy. Chaos is our master. Crush, kill, and destroy. Crush, kill, and destroy.
Keep moving, guys. That is an orbital bombardment coming on top of us. I do not want to get sucked into that.
Hold the east gate at all costs!
Kill and destroy. Crush, kill, and destroy. We are the destroyer. Crush, kill, and destroy. Crush, kill, and destroy. Meeting resistance. Crush, kill, and destroy. Chaos is our master. Meeting resistance.
Prepare yourself.
Chaos
Your
is
reckoning
our
is at
master.
hand.
Crush, kill, and destroy. Crush,
Oh yeah, those guys didn't last very long. That's one thing I like about the second game is they actually added an impact mechanic to the assault marines. So when they landed, they actually disrupted infantry units. Those guys just jump in, and you can't land where enemies are, which I always thought was a little goofy.
Perhaps we'll mount your corpse on golden chair and make an idol out of you as well.
You pile heresy upon heresy, traitor. How could the Emperor have ever trusted trash like you?
Wonder instead how we ever could have trusted one such as him, brother.
crush, kill, and destroy. Sanity is for the weak. Yes. Do you hear the voices too? Meeting resistance. It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
Oh. Those guys probably aren't going to make it.
Crush, kill, and destroy. It cannot be.
Alright, so we're just going to push in and destroy the monastery. We're getting bogged down too much by all these Terminators.
I will tear them limb from limb. My humanity is at your disposal. The warp of
This is the only true answer.
Meeting resistance!
It is as though 1,000 mouths cry out in pain.
My abilities are at your disposal. It must be more than you could possibly know. I command the darker powers.
It does. It's aged extremely well.
No! We cannot fail.
And it still plays well in modern
TNT
systems
must be
too.
Preserved. Get Captain Fuel to the Thunderhawk. Understood. Join them, brother Apothecary. We will cover your escape. And you? We cannot allow the enemy to claim our relics. This area must be cleansed with orbital fire. The chapter will honor you, brother. There is no honor to be had in defeat. But someone must deliver the targeting beacon. Orbital control. Lock onto this beacon and fire. Full power.
The Word-Bearer's victory over the Blood-Raven Space Marines was a terrible blow to the Emperor's faithful. The Ravens fought nearly to the last and blasted the landscape with orbital fire, rather than see their relics fall into heretical hands. But their sacrifices ultimately seemed in vain. Indeed, Eliphas the Inheritor saw North Vandia as the site of his most critical victory. Mad preachers took to the streets of Kronus' cities, claiming that by breaking the Blood Ravens, the Word-Bearers had obtained the personal sanction of War Master Abaddon for the Dark Crusade. It was never clear why the deaths of Blood Ravens, a chapter whose history does not go back to the Horus Heresy, would be especially pleasing to Abaddon. Nevertheless, the forces of the Word-Bearers fought with a new and terrible certainty from that point on. By the end of the Second Cronus War, the foul banner of the Word-Bearers flew across the entire planet. The very Earth cracked with the foul energies unleashed there. Warp storms racked the sky, and demons spread across the land. Where once a prosperous colony had stood, a foul demon world burned like a canker in the void. Black cathedrals rose in all its cities, and the entire population either converted to the blasphemous faith of Chaos Undivided, or became fodder for its blood sacrifices. The loss of a single world and a few 100 million souls would soon pale in comparison to Eliphaz's next acts, however. Soon after his final victory on Cronus, sorcerers called forth legions of demons and other foul beasts, while chaos fleets appeared from the warp. Cronus became the launching point for a campaign of conquest that would cut through much of Ultima Segmentum as it drove toward Holy Terra itself. The war for Cronus was but the dawn of the Imperium's darkest day.
All right. Well, another campaign down. We've done the Eldar and Chaos. Going forward, I think we'll do the Imperial Guard next. Oh, and the game crashed. Perfect timing. Going forward, we will do the, I guess, Imperial Guard next, and after that, I don't know, maybe the Tau. Probably the Tau. We'll see. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Stay safe, stay classy, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.